And good morning, folks. Coming at you live from the Veolia Houston Open. It is Championship Sunday. Bronze medal matches available to you on Grandstand Court. I'm Will Doughton, joined in the booth by Ben Bramblett. Ben, how are we feeling this morning ahead of these bronze medal matches?
Feeling great, happy to be here, and excited to start off the day with a women's doubles match with some particularly fiery players in this one.
A lot to be expected from this match. We've got the number 2 seeds, Lucy Kovalova and Callie Jo Smith, taking on the 8 seeds, Leah Jansen, Pisnik. Both of these teams had great runs yesterday and should be a good one here today.
15 seconds!
And on the stream, you've got Kovalova and Smith on the right side, on the near side. And Kovalova is going to serve Jansen-Pisnik on the far side.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
We're getting started right away here. And a rally that should be indicative of how the rest of the match is going to go. Both of these teams super comfortable in those long dink rallies.
One.
And another long dinking rally there.
Yeah,
Goes
Smith and Kovalova looking to target Pisnik early here.
Matches our best 2 out of 3 games, 2-11. And again, we see Smith and Kovalova trying to be the aggressors off the bounce.
2-0-1.
And what a point there. Great hands and great defense from Smith and Kovalova to get back in that one. Pisnik just finishes that one with the backhand flick down the line.
3-0-1.
This feels like it could be a good match, Will.
High quality points here early.
Not enough to overrule. Paul stand.
And the wind almost kept that one in, but just back. A strong start here for the 8 seeds.
4-0-1. Point. Timeout receivers, 5-0-1.
And we'll get a timeout here from Kovalova and Smith. After a really strong start here for Jansen and Pisnik, what do you think has been working for them early, Ben?
Well, you know, I don't think it's necessarily what's been working for them as what hasn't been working for Smith and Kovalova. They came out pretty aggressive, speeding up a lot off the bounce. But I think that's good. I think that if they stick with it, they'll start to find their spots a little bit more. But they've just been missing by some really small margins.
100%. Well, you know, at this level, the margins are so small. Just with the smaller court, they're able to use every inch of the court super, super well. These pros are. And interesting to note that both Jansen and Pisnik will have gold medal matches later on today. Jansen in the women's singles final, she'll take on Samantha Parker. And Tina Pisnik in the mixed doubles final, playing with Deckelbar against Ben Johnson at a right. So they want to get this one finished quickly. Again, just a great point from all 4 players involved there. The attack from Smith getting the air from Jansen. Second serve here. Too much offense there from Tina Pisnik. The lead grows in game 1.
Coming to you. Six, 0-2. Set up.
And Lucy Kovalova finding that opening in the middle. They get a side out here with some work to do, though.
0-6-1. Second serve. 0-6-2. Point.
I like that speed up to the body from Kovalova there. I think
An attackable ball.
Yeah, until Pisnik shows us he can punch that downwards really hard, they're going to keep attacking it.
And Pisnik, excuse me, with the put away there.
Second serve.
First missed backhand dink from Pisnik there. She's been doing really well consistently in those backhand dink rallies.
Now we see another missed dink there from Tina Pisnik. You mentioned earlier that Smith and Kovalova were looking to target her in the dink rallies. We'll see if they continue to do that.
Mm-hmm.
A few gusts of wind maybe having an impact here.
2-1.
See if that continues to play a role. And a miss hit on the overhead there from Jansen, but it somehow stays in.
2-2.
Smith and Kovalova get so low on the dinks, it's amazing. They're almost putting their knees on the ground when they opt to take it out of the air.
2-1.
The resets there from Jansen and Pisnik, so good. Allowed them to stay in that point and eventually take it. They're 2 points away here from taking game one.
Yeah, and Smith and Kovalova just still not able to find the offense that they want.
9-2-1.
the middle there, Leah Jansen. We've got a game point here for the 8 seeds.
Ten to one.
And that is going to do it for game one. Jansen and Pisnik take it convincingly, 11-2. We'll see what game two has in store for us coming up after this.
It's time now for the Carvana driving it home moment.
Oh my, she's there. Callie Jo Smith just pushes it deep. This is awesome.
Oh my goodness. What a point and what a get from Tyra Black on the let cord.
There's no room to get that up and over, and she found a way.
And we see an awesome point on the Carvana driving it home moment from Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova from their quarterfinal victory yesterday. But some work to do here, Ben. They just dropped the first game 11-2. You talked about them not really hitting their spots on the offense. Anything else you think they need to change here in game two?
I think they could probably mix up some more middle dinks. We haven't really seen much of that at all. If they're looking to speed up, middle dinks might favor that a little bit more. If you had a cross-court dink, it's more likely to come back cross-court, and that's a really hard shot to speed up. And there it is, middle dinks providing a pop-up and a speed-up opportunity for Smith and Kovalova. So let's see if they continue to use that.
0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2.
Looked like Smith had a good look at the backhand attack. The second one she's missed just at the top of the net.
Now it's 0-0.
I'm sure as this match progresses, she may hit those spots a little bit with a little bit more precision and accuracy. That dink just a little high. Jansen able to attack it off the forehand. And they're on the board first here in game 2.
101. Point.
And again, just the backhand, one-handed backhand flick from Tina Pisnik goes behind Lucy Kovalova.
201.
Just too much solid thinking from Pisnik and Jansen. Now, Ben, we saw Smith go to a two-handed backhand roll dink there. Do you like that switch?
Yeah, I think it can be effective. Still, just seems like the energy is a little bit off from those two. They usually play a little bit more high energy. So taking a timeout here, we'll see if they try to pump themselves up a little bit.
And we will go to a quick break as well. Stay with us. More Game 2 action coming up after this.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Just Courts, official court installer of the PPA Tour. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the PPA Tour. By Suja Juice, take charge of you. By Head, the official paddle of the Veolia Houston Open. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
Game 2 set to get underway. This women's bronze medal match. Best 2 out of 3 games to 11. I'm Will Doughton on Grandstand Court, joined by Ben Bramblett, Leah Jansen, Tina Pisnik, with seemingly all the momentum right now.
Yeah, and Pisnik being on paper the least experienced player here. She's playing on court with 3 veterans, but certainly not looking inexperienced right now. She's playing very well.
100% agree. You know, even in pickleball, she may be the least experienced, but she does come from a super high-level tennis background.
Yes.
Reached number 29 in the world in WTA singles rankings, number 63 in doubles, so she knows how to win in any capacity.
Absolutely.
301.
And some glove off the net there for Jansen. Just another great display of defense and resets from Pisnik and Jansen there.
401. Second serve. Point. Under.
Callie Smith finds the opening in the middle. And they get a side out. We'll see if that gives them a bit of a spark here as they try to start a comeback effort.
0-5-1. Second serve.
And what a shot there. The backhand from Pisnik down the line.
0-5-2. Set out.
Just back to that backhand from the previous point, just disguised it so well. Looked like she may be going cross court and just held it and flicked it off the line.
Second serve. Five, 0-2. Point.
And Pisnik gets the backhand flick down the line again. Just a filthy shot.
Took that one out of the air, changed direction.
6-0-2. Point. Seven, 0-2. Set out. Zero, 7-1. Second serve. Zero, 7-2. Point.
And the speed up there, no good. And the two seeds are on the board in game two.
1-7-2. Point.
The nice drive there from Lucy Kovalova, kept it so low over the net.
2-7-2. Set out.
And the hands too good there from Jansen and Pisnik as they get the serve back.
Yeah, if you're Smith and Kovalova, it must feel like you're playing against a wall here. And the defense has been incredible in this match.
9-2-1. Point.
And now just 2 points away now from a bronze medal.
Not 2-1. Reserve. Not 2-1. Second serve.
And Kovalova finding some offense there, tags Jansen.
9-2-2. Start out.
Would love to see some
2-9-1.
more body speed ups from Kovalova here. When
Second
she
serve.
pulls one, but it just doesn't go her way. That was a good get by Jansen there.
2-9-2. Point. Three, not two. Point.
All right, let's see if we see a potential
1
rally
on
here.
2.
Better late than never.
And there we go, 3 in a row there for Kovalova and Smith. A desperate comeback attempt here. And we'll get a timeout from Jansen and Pisnik. And we'll go to the Deep Eddy Vodka Fun Fan Question of the tournament before we're coming back.
Hey pickleball fans, Will Doughton here with the Deep Eddy Vodka Fun Fan Question of the tournament. We asked you to submit your pressing questions and you delivered. This week's question is, who has the fastest hands on tour? Now there are so many good answers to this question, but I would have to say it's Dylan Frazier. It seems like that guy never loses a firefight at the kitchen line. If you want your question answered at the next tournament, be sure to keep up with our Instagram at PPA Tour for your chance to be featured.
And we're back at Game 2 action. Bit of a run here for Kovalova and Smith. They put together 3 in a row. And we'll see if the timeout from Jansen and Pisnik pays off. I'm Will Doughton, joined by Ben Bramblett at the Veolia Houston Open Grandstand Court, bringing you bronze medal action on Championship Sunday.
Well, I can only hope down 9-5 that they start pulling more triggers and see if they can just give a last-ditch effort to get some offense going.
Kovalova looked like she had a look there at the ATP. Just sails long.
9-5-1. Second serve. Nine, 5-2. Set up.
Another chance here for Kovalova and Smith.
5-9-1. Point. 6-9-1. Point.
And they are within two here, Ben.
The plot thickens, small little breakdown from Pisnik and Jansen, but we'll see if they can keep it together here.
Lucy Kovalova puts that one away, and the deficit is cut to just 1. They were down 2-9, Ben, and now it is 8-9. What do you think has changed for Callie and Lucy? Do you think it's just hitting their spots on the offense? Or I know we've seen Kovalova on the left side a bit more. Do you think that's playing a role?
Yeah, the changeup and positioning is definitely helping, I think, just to give them some new looks. And I mentioned it earlier, but just the fact we're seeing some speed ups at the body, Pisnik has not shown herself to be really hitting those back down and hard. She's kind of slicing them, kind of chipping them, and even if she's keeping it in the kitchen, that's giving Smith and Kovalova a chance to speed it up again. So I think they'll continue to look for that in these next few points.
We'll see what happens here. Smith to serve.
Time in. 8-9-1. Second
Pisnik
serve.
reading that one. Covered the middle well. The 8 seeds want to get this one done in 2 games.
Set up.
And a fruitful timeout there for Pisnik and Jansen as they get the side out, still 2 points away from closing it out. And that one stays in for Callie Smith. And Ben, I gotta give credit, we did see some speed ups at the body there of Tina Pisnik, and she did reset them, but they weren't counters. Wasn't countering back super aggressively.
Yeah, absolutely. And she did slide on those last two and found some forehands, which I like, but not able to close out on that one.
That one a little unlucky off the net there. And Kovalova and Smith get the serve back, trailing 8-9.
8-9-1. Second serve.
Callie Jo Smith puts it away on the backhand side. We're tied at 9, Ben.
Yeah, lots of pressure for Pisnik and Jansen here to not be facing a match point. Or game point, sorry.
Too good there from Pisnik. They'll have another chance to get off of 9. They've been stuck for a while.
9-9-1. Second serve.
She might want that one back in a couple points.
9-9-2. Set up.
And a chance for Smith and Kovalova to grab the lead here.
9-9-1.
Wow.
So good from Lucy Kovalova.
What a counter.
And a game point here for the number 2 seeds.
10-9-1.
And one game point saved in style. Pisnik finishes that with the Ernie, but it was really that cross-court forehand roll from Jansen that was the difference maker late in that one.
Yeah, such an aggressive shot, hard to deal with. She's got a ball that high, she can speed it up middle or go cross-court, and that's what makes it so difficult to read.
Set up.
I think everyone's feeling the nerves here.
And the wind probably doesn't help that.
Absolutely.
9-10-1. Second serve. Go. 9-10-2.
And Jansen excited to get that one. They knot things up at 10. We'll get some bonus pickleball here in game 2.
10-10-2.
have seen just a lot of points like that, just the long dink rallies. In game one, they were going the way of Pisnik and Jansen, but there,
10-10-1.
Kovalova and Smith gained the advantage. And what a point there. Tina Pisnik with such great defense. And it looked like Callie Smith was going to hit an overhead smash, but it just went off the net, slowed it down.
10-10-2. Set out.
And Jansen with the nice sequence finishes it down the line with the smash. And they'll get the serve back here tied at 10.
I like this move from Pisnik here, grabbing the towel, maybe getting a little informal timeout.
No timeout called, but we'll take a few seconds here and there.
Yep. See if you can push the line a little bit.
10-10-1.
Just relentless offense there from Pisnik and Jansen. And now it's them who will have a match point.
Yeah, and that was great kitchen work to set up that speed up there.
11-10-1.
And that is going to do it. Leah Jansen, Tina Pisnik are your bronze medalists here in Houston. They take out Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith 11-2, 12-10. And that game, too, was probably a little closer than they were hoping, but they find a way to close it out, Ben.
Amazing match. Congrats to Pisnik and Jansen for really holding up. They got really tested in that second game there. Very impressed by the play. And we have Pisnik laying on the court over there.
You can't see it on the stream, but she's happy to get this one. She'll be looking for a gold in her mixed doubles championship match later on today. And of course, Leah Jansen has her women's singles gold medal match coming up on Humana Championship court in a little while as well. We'll take a quick break. Stay with us. More bronze medal action coming up after this.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Back at the Veolia Houston Open, bringing you Grandstand court coverage, bronze medal matches on Championship Sunday. I'm Will Doughton. Next up, we've got men's doubles. The 5 seeds, Thomas Wilson, Deckelbar, taking on the 7 seeds, Christian Alshon and Tyler Loom.
New ball. Game 1.
Wilson to serve on the far
0-0-2.
side.
Side out.
And what a way to start there for Christian Alshon. Finishes that one
0-0-1.
with a vengeance.
Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out.
And Deckelbar finishes that one. Such an imposing figure at the kitchen line with great reach.
0-0-1. Point. One 0-1. Second serve. 1-0-2. Side out.
And that one stays in somehow for Alshon. Maybe the wind helped. Splits the middle.
0-1-1.
Beauty right there.
Second serve.
And Thomas Wilson, two-handed backhand counter, so good.
0-1-2. Point. One, 1-2. Side out. One, 1-1.
And what a shot there.
second
What a
serve.
sequence there from Tyler Loong. First absorbed the huge drive from Deckelbar and finishes that one with
1-1-2.
a finessed Ernie.
Side out.
And just too much offense there for Loong and Alshon. I guess you do have the Tweener King and Christian Alshon and the Ernie King and Tyler Loong on the same side of the net. Always going to be
1-1-1.
entertaining.
Point.
And that one stays in off the net.
2-1-1. Point.
Nice close there from Alshon. The intensity is there early in game one. They take a 3-1 advantage in favor of the 7 seeds.
3-1-1. Point.
And again, just the aggressive play from Alshon
4-1-1.
gets it done.
Second serve. Four, 1-2.
And so many Ernies. That's the third Ernie, I believe, that we've seen from Alshon and Loong. But I think they've won all 3 of the points.
5-1-2. Side out. One, 5-1. Point.
And what a point there. Just so long. Well done from Alshon to work his way back up into the kitchen. Just a bit wide
2-5-1.
at the end.
Point.
And Deckelbar finds the opening. Just keeps it in deep in the court.
Three, 5-1. Second serve. Three, 5-2.
And Wilson finishes that one. A nice response here for the 5 seeds.
4-5-2.
They cut the deficit to 1.
Side out. Five, 4-1.
What a finish there from Thomas Wilson, but the defense from Alshon and Loom was just as impressive. But too much offense from Wilson and Barr. And Loon finishes that one through the middle. So ready with that counter on the left-hand side.
6-4-2. Side out.
And that one drops in for Thomas Wilson. And the wind does seem to be picking up here on Grandstand Court. You may not be able to tell on the stream.
4-6-1. Point. Can't overrule. Call stands.
And that one a bit wide there on the sideline.
5-6-1. Second serve. Five, 6-2. Side out. Six, 5-1. Point.
And the close there from Tyler Loom gets the job done.
7-5-1. Point. 8-5-1. Second serve. 8-5-2. Side out. Five, 8-1. Second serve. 5-8-2. Point.
And then I speed up there from Barr and Wilson.
6,
They're back
8-2.
within 2.
Side out.
That one a bit wide from Wilson, trying to find that sideline. And Lugan Alshon get the serve back. 3 points away from taking game 1.
8-6-1. Second serve. 8-6-2. Point. Nine, 6-2. Side out.
Wilson and Barr get the serve back, but the 7 seeds did do some damage. They extend their lead to 3.
Point.
Just quick hands there from Thomas Wilson.
Seven, 9-1. Point.
And some love off the net there for Wilson. Wilson trying to keep the ball going to that backhand of Tyler Loom. He is a lefty, so his backhand is going to be in that cross-court corner, that side corner, as he's playing the right side. And we'll take a quick break as well. We have a timeout here for the 7 seeds. They still lead 9-8, and we'll be back.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
9-1. Point.
And Wilson and Barr tie it up out of the timeout.
9-9-1. Second serve.
Wilson tried to kind of sneak into the kitchen there and finish that one down the line, but just goes long.
9-9-2. Side out.
A nice attack there from Alshon. Found kind of a dead dink and then went straight up the line at Wilson. And eventually able to close that one out.
9-9-1.
We'll try and get off 9 here.
Point.
And the crash there from Tyler Loong and that lefty forehand in the middle,
Timeout.
proving to be a difference maker here. And they're at game point. What a timeout from Thomas Wilson and Deckel Barr. And we'll take a quick break as well. More game one action coming up after this.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Game point. 10-9-1. Second serve.
And that's one game point saved
Game point.
for Wilson and Barr. Another one coming up here for Loong and Alshon.
10-9-2. Side out.
And another game point saved.
Nine, 10-1. Second serve.
And just nice pressure there from Loong. Had a high ball he was able to attack off the Ernie.
9-10-2.
Nice pressure from Thomas Wilson, ties it up at 10. That forehand, one of the best in the game, able to change directions effortlessly.
10-10-2.
cross-court dink off the forehand from Christian Alshon gets it done. Barr had to look at the ATP, but unable to convert.
10-10-1. Second serve. 10-10-2. Game point.
And the put away from Alshon sets up game point for the 7 seeds.
Here we go. All right.
Chance to close it out here. What a game 1 we're seeing in this bronze medal match.
11-10-2. Side out.
The miss serve, not going to help their cause. But they've got 1 point to work with here.
10-11-1. Second serve. 10-11-2. Side out. Game point.
And a strong hold there for Alshon and Loom.
Timeout serving team. 11-10-1. 1 minute.
And we'll get another timeout here. We'll take a quick break as well. Stay with us.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
And what a game 1 we have here in this men's doubles bronze medal match at the Veolia Houston Open.
15 seconds. You are out of timeouts. Receiving team, you have 1 timeout.
Tyler Loom and Christian Alshon
Game
about
point.
to serve with a game point on their
Time
paddles.
in.
We'll see if they can close it out.
11-10-1. Second serve.
And another
Game
one
point.
saved by Wilson and Barr. That one a bit wide from Loom.
11-10-2. Side
The
out.
hands of Wilson able to withstand the attack from Loom. And they live to fight another day here in game 1.
Ten, 11-1. Point.
Big forehand attack there from Wilson, ties it up.
11-11-1. Second serve. 11-11-2.
And that ball off the paddle of Wilson and Barr, and it looked like it hit the ref on the side. But a good put away for Alshon and Loom to get the serve back, tied at 11. And Barr puts that one away. Just waited for a backhand dink he could attack.
Good.
And then finished it with the forehand.
Good, Tommy. 11-11-2.
Come on.
Side out.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Come on.
11-11-1. Second serve. Eleven, 11-2. Point.
And the attack from Loom, not able to keep that one over the net. And Wilson and Barr with a chance here to steal game one.
Twelve, 11-2.
And a chaotic point, only a few balls hit, but it looked like Alshon thought Loom was going to go for the Ernie. He didn't, and then Dekel Barr tried to Ernie, but unable to get it over the net.
11-12-1.
And another game point saved. And the Ernie drop volley from Tyler Loom. Not sure if I've ever seen that one. But they tie it up at 12. This game has everything, and we're only in game one.
12-12-1. Second serve. Twelve, 12-2. Out.
And another side out here. Teams are tied. You have to wonder here, how high are we going to go in game one?
Twelve, 12-1. Second serve. 12-12-2. Side out.
And that one Missed serve there from Deckelbar. You just have a feeling whoever wins, gets the next point on the scoreboard is going to take game one. And what a get from Tyler Loong. Put the paddle in front of his face.
13-12-1.
And Auchan there to clean it up. Game point.
Second serve. Game point. Thirteen, 12-2. Point, game.
And that is going to do it on a wildly entertaining game one. Auchan and Loong take it 14-12. Felt like there were 7 or 8 game points there, but they take it. They're one game away from the bronze medal. Game 2 coming up in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Just Courts, official court installer of the PPA Tour. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the PPA Tour. By Suja Juice, take charge of you. By Head, the official paddle of the Veolia Houston Open. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
Will Doughton here at the Veolia Houston Open bronze medal match coverage on Grandstand Court. And we just saw an incredible game one in this men's doubles bronze medal match. Tyler Loong, Christian Auchan take it 14-12. And players trying to refresh and stay out of the sun here on this break. They will switch sides. And Thomas Wilson and Deckelbar, a successful outing here in Houston. Deckelbar obviously usually playing with Tyson McGuffin in 2024, but McGuffin not playing in this tournament. And Auchan and Loong, lefty-righty combo, they're playing their first tournament together of 2024. Both these teams having quite a run.
15 seconds.
And it is Championship Sunday here in Houston, so if you're looking for the gold medal matches, those are being streamed at pickleballtv.com or on Amazon Prime. Right now, men's singles is being played on Humana Championship Court. And the players will switch sides here coming into game 2. We'll have Thomas Wilson and Deckelbar on the near side of the stream, and Auchan and Loong on the far side. Another point to note here is that Deckelbar does have a gold medal match in mixed doubles to be played later today. So maybe thinking about wanting to save some energy for that. We just saw his mixed doubles partner, Jansen-Pisnik, out here on Grandstand in her bronze medal match. And if game 2 is anything like game 1 was, we are certainly in for a treat. players just about ready to go here on Grandstand Court.
All right, new ball. Game 2, time in, 0-0-2.
Just the defense with the hands from Thomas Wilson, Ducklebar. Too good there. Alshon was on the attack.
Zero, 0-1. Point.
And the hands there from Wilson again. Too good. The 5 seeds on the board in game 2.
Point.
And somehow that ball from Loom doesn't quite get over the net. Looked like he was on top of the net as he hit it.
2-0-1.
And the Ernie there from Loom. Looks like he didn't even have time to get the paddle back, but he just put it out there and still won the point.
I'll recall. 2-0-2. Side out.
And it looks like Thomas Wilson tried to get out of the way of that attack from Alshon, but it hits his hat.
0-2-1.
Making his case to not wear a hat again on the court.
Second serve. 0-2-2.
No. Oh my gosh, Thomas.
Point.
And the Ernie defended well there from Loom. And the 7 seeds on the board here in game 2.
1-2-2. Point. Good. 2-2-2. Side out. Two, 2-1. Second serve. 2-2-2. Point.
And Wilson tags Alshon with that put away. Looked like it was going way out, but Alshon not able to get out of the way of that.
Ball will reserve.
And they'll replay that one as the ball rolled on to Grandstand court.
Three, two, two.
Bar being big in the middle. Puts that one away to give him and Thomas Wilson a 2-point advantage.
4-2-2. Side out. 2-4-1. Second serve. Two, 4-2. Time out. Go. 4-2-1. Second serve. Four, 2-2. Side out.
And Loong there, bit of a stalemate here at 4-2. He was able to read that attack and counter and set up an easy ball to finish the point.
Second serve. Two, 4-2. Point.
And Alshon ready for that attack there from Deckelbar.
Three, 4-2. Side out. Four, 3-1.
And Deckelbar finds the middle, able to reach in and take that backhand out of the air.
Five, 3-1. Second serve.
And a great out call. Loong imploring Christian Alshon not to hit that ball, and he listened.
5-3-2. Point. Timeout receiver. 6-3-2.
And we'll get a timeout here for Christian Alshon and Tyler Loong. They have a 3-6 deficit here in game 2, and we'll take a quick break as well. Stay with us.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Will Doughton here at the Veolia Houston Open men's doubles bronze medal match. And it has been an exciting one. Christian Alshon, Tyler Loong took game one 14-12. But Thomas Wilson, Deckel Bar have made a nice response here in game two. They lead 6-3 on serve. On a very sunny day out here at Lifetime Kingwood. Championship Sunday. It's the bronze and gold medal matches happening around the grounds.
6-3-2.
Deckel Bar to serve here on second serve.
I'll recall. 6-3-2.
Again, we've seen that a few times from Bar. Just that backhand flick winner playing a key role here in game two.
7-3-2. Point. Eight, 3-2. Side out. 3-8-1.
And that one somehow stays in from Thomas Wilson. The reaction times of these pros so impressive.
3-8-2. Point. 4-8-2. Point.
And Alshon, the attack paying off there.
5-8-2.
Deficit cut to 3.
Out.
And we see Wilson going toe-to-toe with that backhand dink of Tyler Loong. It's a pattern we've seen a lot in this match. And they get the side out.
8-5-1. Second serve. 8-5-2. Side out. Five, 8-1. Second serve.
And that one somehow stays in. The second one this game. Just the hands from Thomas Wilson just put his paddle out there. And the ball somehow found its way inside the court.
Spot out.
All right.
Let's go, guys. Christian, when you...
And another side out here for Wilson and Barr as they look to send this one to a third game.
Eight, 5-1. Second serve. 8-5-2. Side out. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
And a chance here for Alshon and Loong after the side out
5-8-1.
to make this game 2 a bit closer.
Second serve. 5-8-2. Point.
And that one, what a sequence there from Tyler Loong.
All right, let's go right here.
Of course, hitting Ernie, but it looked like he manipulated the
6-8-2.
paddle face to hit more of a backhand instead of a forehand.
Side out. Let's go.
And the 7 seeds get 1 point on the board in that side out, but Deckelbar says no more.
Eight, 6-1. Second serve.
And Loong finds a way to attack. Forces the air.
All right, let's go on 2. 8-6-2. Side out. Let's go, Christian, right now. Right now. 6-8-1. Second serve.
And the missed serve there just goes a bit
6-8-2.
long.
Point.
And Christian Alshon just too strong at the kitchen. And it is a 1 point game here in game 2.
7-8-2. Point.
And a long dink rally
Timeout receiver.
ends in a point with Alshon and Loong. They've worked their way back into this game too. Now they find themselves just 3 points away from the bronze medal. And that will be a timeout for Wilson and Barr. We'll take a quick break as well. Stay with us after this.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
One timeout servers, one timeout.
And Christian Alshon, Tyler Loon have worked their way back into this
Time
game
in.
too. They'll try and keep it going here.
Side out.
Big side out there for the 5 seeds.
Right now. 8-8-1. Second serve.
Way to stay in the point there from Loon and Alshon.
8-8-2. Side out.
And Deckelbar going for that backhand that he's had success with in game 2. Just unable to convert that one.
8-8-1. Second serve. Come on, right there. Let's go. 8-8-2. Side out. All right, let's go, boys.
Great hands from all 4 players there. And the stalemate continues here at 8-all in game 2.
Eight, 8-1. Second serve. 8-8-2. Point.
And it looked like both Alshon and Loom went for the forehand at that one. Can be one of the tough parts about playing with a lefty if you're a right-handed player.
9-8-2.
And the hands there from Wilson and Barr, too good. Just finding ways to stay in that point, and they have earned themselves a game point, looking to send this one to a third. We'll get another timeout here for Tyler Loong and Christian Alshon. We'll see if they can close it out here after this break. Thomas Wilson and Deckel Barr are 1 point away from sending this men's doubles bronze medal match to a third game. We'll see if they can do it here.
Side out.
And one game point saved for Loong and Alshon. And the counter from Tyler Loong, sitting on that backhand, brings them within one.
Second serve.
It looked like Loong had another look at a similar shot there, unable to convert that one.
9-10-2.
Through the middle, Deckel Barr.
Let's go, boys. Let's go right now.
Alshon leaving that one a bit high as he took it out of the air. And two more game points coming up here
10-9-1.
for the 5 seeds. And we are going to game 3 here. Thomas Wilson, Deckel Barr, able to close that one out 11-9. And we'll have all game 3 action on Grandstand Court coming up for you after this.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Back on Grandstand Court here at the Veolia Houston Open. I'm Will Doughton, bringing you bronze medal match coverage. And this one is going 3, a tight one the whole way through so far. Loong and Alshon taking game 1, 14-12. A marathon game that one was. Wilson and Barr responding to take game 2, 11-9. Teams will switch sides at 6 points in this game 3. Again, this is Grandstand court for the bronze medal matches. Gold medal matches, championship matches are being streamed on Humana's Championship Court. You can find that at pickleballtv.com and on Amazon Prime. We're glad you're here with us for these bronze medal matches. Alshon and Loom will be on the near side to start game 3.
If they're doing it, I'll do it.
With Wilson and Barr on the far side. The wind has picked up throughout this match, so that definitely played a role late in game 2, especially on those long dink rallies. And it seems like it's not blowing super hard, but it is constant. And so we'll see how that continues to play a role here in this decisive third game. Deckelbar over there switching out his wristband, and it looks like Wilson and Barr are going to serve to start this one.
New ball. Game 3. Time in 0-0-2. Point. 1-0-2. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Point.
The drive there on the third shot from Loom. Gets the air.
1-1-1.
We're tied at 1.
Second serve.
And the forehand from Wilson gets the air. Looked like it may have been going out, but Loom unable to get out of the way of that one.
1-1-2.
And some love off the net there for Christian Alshon. Gives the 7 seeds a 1-point advantage. And what a shot from Christian Alshon. He is pumped up after that one. Splits the middle on the forehand, and it lands on the line.
3-1-2. Side out.
And not exactly sure what happened on that one for Loom and Alshon. But it will be a side out for Wilson and Barr regardless.
1-3-1. Point. 2-3-1. Point.
And just the ability of these players to extend rallies being the key to getting points on serve. We're tied at 3 here in game 3.
3-3-1. Second serve. 3-3-2.
Luke finishes that one with the vengeance, goes down the line. So good at that, Ernie puts the forehand away.
3-3-1. Point.
And again for Tyler Loong, it looked like the exact same spot and the same shot from the lefty.
4-3-1.
And what a point there. Just the way that Alshon and Loong worked their way up to the kitchen. We even saw a whiff on an Ernie there from Loong.
Yes.
Just the athleticism of all these guys on full display there.
Here we go. Yeah, let's go. 4-3-2. Side out. Three, 4-1. Point.
Thomas, way to go.
And Thomas Wilson rips the forehand down the line.
4-4-1.
We're tied here at 4.
Point.
Thomas Wilson dialing it up here in game 3.
There's a ball behind you. 5-4-1. Point.
Yes. That's right now.
Timeout, change in. 6-4-1. 1 minute.
And a big run here for Barton Wilson. Teams will switch ends with the 5 seeds leading 6-4, and we'll take a break as well. Play will continue after this.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Will Doughton here at the Veolia Houston Open Grandstand Court, bringing you bronze medal match coverage today. And this men's doubles bronze match has been an absolute battle between Thomas Wilson, Dekel Bar, and Tyler Loong and Christian Alshon. Players have just switched sides. Wilson and Barr went on a run to gain the advantage before switching sides, and they'll serve here at 6-4.
6-4-1.
Too much defense there from Dekel Bar and Thomas Wilson. And Wilson finishes that one. And he lets him hear it after that one.
7-4.
All the momentum on the side of the number 5 seeds here.
Point. Timeout receiver. 8-4.
And we will get a timeout called by Tyler Loong and Christian Alshon. They now trail 4-8 in this deciding game. We'll take a quick break as well. More Game 3 action coming up after this.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Game 3, perhaps in its late stages. Thomas Wilson, Dekel Bar with a 4-point advantage. They find themselves just 3 points away from taking this bronze medal match. And the drive there from Barr gets it done. Off the side of the paddle of Tyler Loong.
9-4-1. Second serve. 9-4-2.
And Dekel Bar through the middle. Alshon moved around his backhand to hit the forehand, but a little too much space to cover. And we'll get a second timeout here from Loong and Alshon. And what a run here for Dekel Bar and Thomas Wilson. We'll see if they can close it out here. It's really just the difference has just been, I really think it's been Dekel Bar just using that backhand, using his length. And then of course the defense gave the 5 seeds a lot of momentum coming out of the side switch. That 1 point where it seemed like Christian Alshon hit 7 or 8 smashes. Wilson Bar ended up taking that point, and they have run with it. Quite the turnaround here for the 5 seeds. And they'll have a match point coming up here.
Time in. 10-4-2.
And that is going to do it. Thomas Wilson, Dekel Bar take the bronze medal match. What a match it was. They take it 12-14, 11-9, 11-4 over Christian Alshon and Tyler Loong. And more bronze medal matches coming up after this. Next up, mixed doubles.
All right, let me fill this out.
We'll be with you then.
So I can complete this match.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
15 seconds.
And bronze match coverage continues on Grandstand Court here at the Veolia Houston Open.
New ball.
I'm
Game
Will
one,
Doughton. We've
time
got
in.
Pablo Tellez,
0-0
Jesse
turn.
Irvin taking on Christian Alshon and Jackie Kawamoto. A bit of a longer break in between the men's doubles bronze match and this one. Alshon played in that men's doubles match, so he gets a longer break. But with that break finished, looks like Alshon ready to attack out of the gate here, finds the opening with the backhand.
1-0-1. Point. Two, 0-1. Point.
And that one stays in from Jackie Kawamoto. Interesting to note here, the wind has died down a little bit, but Jesse Irvin and Pablo Tellez
3-0-1.
the coin toss. As I was saying, they won the coin toss before the match and chose to start on the side that they're on instead of wanting to serve or receive. So in case this match goes 3 games, that's a nice drive from Alshon. In case this match goes 3 games, that could play a role.
Side out. Zero, 4-1. Second serve.
And Alshon ready for the attack. Counters that one down the line.
0-4-2.
Kawamoto there puts it through the middle. This is the second tournament in 2 weeks that Alshon has played with Jackie Kawamoto. But they do have a lot of experience playing together as part of the DC pickleball team
4-0-1.
from 2023 MLP.
Point.
They had a great run in North Carolina, actually taking a game off of Ben Johns and Annalie Waters in the quarters.
Receivers. 5-0-1.
They've had a very solid run here in Houston as well, as that's a timeout for Irvin and Tellez. We'll take a timeout here. Stay with us. More Game 1 action coming up after this.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
We're back after this timeout in Game 1. Bronze medal match in mixed doubles. A strong start here for Christian Alshon and Jackie Kawamoto.
1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
12 seeds with a 5-0 advantage over the 4 seeds.
5-0-1. Second serve.
And a nice spot there from Jesse Irvin. Cuts it sideways.
5-0-2. Side out.
And Irvin again finishes with the backhand. We'll see what the 4 seeds have in store with us. It's their first time playing together. They had quite the run on Friday.
0-5-1. Second serve.
And Tejas had a good look at that one, was on the offensive, but that one just a bit back. And hate to see a point like that end with a net cord, but great hands from all players involved. And we are seeing a lot of third shot drives for Tejas and Irvin out of the gate.
5-0-1. Point.
And a nice finish there.
6-0-1. Point.
Like I was saying, a lot of third shot drives for Irvin and Tejas when they've been on serve, and it hasn't really gone well for them. At this point, they just got to get the serves back.
Point.
And everything seeming to be clicking right now for Alshon and Kawamoto.
8-0-1.
Again, that second time we've seen that one-handed backhand finish from Jesse Irvin. Still second serve here for the 12 seeds.
Side out.
And Tejas finishes that one off. They get a much-needed side out. We'll see if they can get on the board here in game 1.
0-8-1. Point.
And Tejas finishes that one. That one sat up a little bit just off the net.
1-8-1. Second serve. One 8-2. Side out.
And the hands there from Christian Alshon. So good, able to keep that one in. What a reaction.
8-1-1. Point.
And just through the middle there. Interesting that Irvin and Tejas did not switch
9-1-1.
on the serve, on the return.
Point.
And that one stays in for Kawamoto. And we've got a game point here for the 12 seeds. What a start.
10-1-1.
Really just a dominant display there in game 1 from Jackie Kawamoto and Christian Alshon. They take game 1 11-1 They're one game away from taking home the bronze medal at the Veolia Houston Open. Game 2 coming up after this.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Will Doughton here on Grandstand Court at the Veolia Houston Open. It's bronze medal matches here on Championship Sunday. And we've got the mixed doubles bronze match going into game 2. Jesse Irvin, Pablo Tellez, the 4 seeds with a little bit of work to do here.
Game 2, time in. 0-0-2.
Jackie Kawamoto to serve.
Side out. Zero, 1. Second serve.
And both Kawamoto and Tellez have other gold medal matches to play later on today. Kawamoto in the women's doubles final, playing alongside Vivian David. They'll take on Anna Bright and Rich Rohrbacher.
0-0-2.
And Tellez will play in the final gold medal match of the day. Alongside Federico Saxrud, they will take on Ben and Colin Johns.
Second serve. Zero, 2. Point. One, 0-2.
And Pablo Tellez finds the opening through the middle. One of the benefits of having a lefty, you've got 2 forehands in the middle.
0-1-1.
Tellez takes that one.
Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Side out. One, 0-1. Point.
And just the net. Can't help that. But Kawamoto catches the net on the drive, and that one stays in.
2-0-1. Second serve.
And Tellez finds the opening there.
2-0-2.
Nice put away there from Jesse Irvin. Goes inside out from the left side. And they earn a side out. We'll see if they can get on the board here in game 2. Look to push this one to a third game.
0-2-1. Point. One, 2-1. Point. Is it out? Thank you. Second serve.
And it looked like that one almost caught Christian Alshon. Maybe looked like it was super close to catching maybe his shirt, but it does go long.
2. Point. Two. Side out. Two, 1. Second serve.
And Tejas again through the middle. He's had a few shots like that here in game 2.
2.
It looked like Alshon was going to wind up and hit that one, but goes off the side of his paddle.
Two, 1. Second serve. 2. Side out. Two, 1. Point. Sorry, Jake. 3, 2, 1. Point.
And that one a bit long, and the 12 seeds increase their advantage to 2 here.
4, 2, 1. Second serve. Four, 2. Point. Five, 2. Side out.
Inside out there for Irvin and Tejas. See if they can try and put a run together here, stay in game 2.
Yeah. Point. Three, 5, 1.
And nice put away there from Christian Alshon. Didn't even hit it with a bunch of pace, but just had the right angle. And sometimes that's all it takes on the pickleball court.
Three, 5, 2. Side out. Five, 3, 1. Point.
Again, we see Tejas and Irvin opting not to switch on the
6, 3,
return.
1. Second serve.
Now that does have the benefit of taking away any complications if you
6, 3,
are
2.
faced with a third shot drive. But it can also make it difficult when you've got both your backhands in the middle as well.
Three, 6, 1. Point. Four, 6, 1.
And Christian Alshon leaping to the other side of the court on the kitchen line. Full extension puts that one away.
4, 6, 2. Side out.
And again, using his length to be able to take a lot of forehands out of the air.
6, 4, 1.
We're going to Kawamoto.
Second serve. Six, 4, 2. Point. Seven, 4, 2. Point.
And the nice drop there from Jackie Kawamoto. Tejas unable to come up with an answer for that one.
Point.
And a bit wide there for Irvin. And Alshon Kawamoto 2 points away from taking home the bronze medal.
Side out. Four, 9, 1. Second serve.
Tejas looking to poach and attack that one just off the side of this paddle.
4, 9, 2.
Through the middle, nice spot there from Irvin. And that one off the side of Alshon's paddle actually looks like it hit Jackie Kawamoto, but she's okay. And again, the attack, no good there, just off the net and sails wide. And Kawamoto and Alshon get the serve back, 2 points away from closing this one out.
9, 5, 1. Point. Match point.
And after that, match point here for the 12 seeds.
10, 5, 1.
And that is going to do it. Jackie Kawamoto, Christian Alshon take home the bronze here in Houston. They do it convincingly, 11-1, 11-5. It's been a good 2 weeks for that pairing. Had a great run last week in North Carolina. and follow it up with a bronze here in the Lone Star State. We've got one more bronze medal match for you. Men's singles, Donald Young taking on Jaume Martinez-Vic. Should be a good one. That one coming up after this.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball expert.
We're back here at Grandstand Court at the Veolia Houston Open, our final bronze medal match of the day. I'm Will Doughton, joined by Ben Bramlett. We've got a good one. Who do we have here, Ben?
We have Jaume Martinez-Vick and Donald Young playing each other.
Should be a good one. Lefty is Donald Young, and Martinez-Vick known as one of the biggest entertainers on tour. But Thursday was a great singles day for Donald Young. He took out Jay DeVilliers and Connor Garnett in 3 games. His best singles results so far. What do you think was working for him on Thursday, Ben?
Which player?
For Donald Young.
For Donald Young, his passing shots were on fire. He was just really cranking the topspin on the ball. I think that aided him a lot. One thing that's going to be interesting to see from this match is Jaume is willing to play the soft game. He's willing to bring people out of the kitchen and play the cat and mouse game. That's not really something I think Donald is going to be comfortable with. So really interested to see how that plays out in this match.
I think that's a great point. Jaume, he's going to try and utilize a lot of those drop volleys, especially on the 4th shot when he's up at the kitchen. He does that in basically every match. He does it a lot against Ben Johns whenever they play, and has had success against Ben Johns as well. And of course, Donald Young played Federico Staxrud in the semis. Didn't win that match, but in the post-match interview, Fed was super complimentary of Donald Young. Talked about how high his ceiling is and just how good he can be if he continues to, play the sport full time. And he's certainly showing that he's got some chops on the pickleball court here in Houston. And players just finishing their warm-up, gonna serve a few more times.
Yeah, and Fed did win the gold medal in singles today.
Wait, is water somewhere?
A good win for him for sure, but
You didn't bring any?
looks like Martinez Vic trying to get some water out here on Grandstand Court. Conditions have warmed up a lot over the course of the week. It is a little windy, but around 75, 80 degrees out here in the sun. But fortunately, these players aren't playing, 4 or 5 matches in a day like they would on a singles or mixed doubles day.
15 seconds. New ball. Game on. Time
Looks
in.
like Young gonna
0-0.
serve. He's on the near side of the stream. And he'll start us off.
Point.
And that's what you talked about earlier, Ben. Just Donald Young dialed in on those passing shots. Beautiful inside-out forehand.
1-0. Point.
And did it from the forehand, and now with the backhand. On fire is
2-0.
Donald Young here early.
Point.
Again, the quick start continues. Just Young making his way into the kitchen.
3-0. Point.
Wow. Just a barrage of missiles here from Donald Young.
4-0. Side out.
And of course, the first shot he misses is going to be a serve. What a start here for Donald Young, Ben.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can tell on the stream, but he's hitting balls. His serves are landing pretty short in the court, but they're bouncing up to Jame's shoulders.
Side out.
And that's just
Generates so
really
much
difficult.
topspin.
Yeah, really difficult shot to deal with.
4-0. Point.
And to your point, Ben, just another heavy serve there.
5-0. Side out.
And Martinez Vic able to close the door on that one. Puts it away across court. That's going to be key for him
0-5.
when receiving.
Side out. Five zero. Point. Six zero. Side out.
The good deep volley there from Martinez Vic gets him the side out. We'll see if he can get on the board here in game one.
0-6.
And that one catches the line. What a backhand from Jaume Martinez Vic.
1-6. Point.
And the Spaniard showing that he has got some great tennis shots as well. So much topspin on that forehand.
2-6. Side out. 7-2. Side out. 2-7. Side out.
What a shot there from Donald Young.
7-2. Side out. 2-7. Point.
And that's going to be the key for Martinez Vic. Just using drops to get in and play a little cat and mouse.
Side out. Seven, 3. Side out.
What hands for Jaume Martinez Vic. Both players going at each other.
3-7. Point. Four, 7. Side out.
And Young able to finish that one cross court with the backhand. We are seeing him be pretty comfortable finishing points at the net, even though cat and mouse may not be his strength.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's certainly not hard with how much lead tape he has on that paddle to finish the ball. See that with a lot of tennis players coming over. They're used to having something that weighs a little bit more like the tennis racket that they're used to.
I think that's a great point. I hadn't even noticed the lead tape on the paddle, but there is quite a bit around the outside.
9-4. Side out.
And Young looking for that backhand cross court. He's had some success with that in this game 1, but not there that time.
Side out. Nine, 4. Point.
And missed return from Martinez Vic gives a game point to Donald Young.
Point. 10-4. Side out. Four, 10.
And the cat and mouse there, Donald Young finishes that one with the forehand. He's got another game point.
10-4. Side out.
What do you think Martinez Vic needs to do here to try and string together a run of points, Ben?
I think deeper returns. That return was great. And yeah, so he saw, you know, forehand air from Donald Young off that deep return earlier. It's hard to do. The wind is making it really difficult right now, but I think if he can get the deep returns in, it's going to be in his favor.
Side out.
And he'll have a chance to hit a deep return here as Young gets the serve. What an angle on the backhand.
10-5. Point. Game 11-5. Time
And we did see a deep return there for Martinez Vic, but Donald Young still able to drive that one with so much power, so much pace. And he takes game one, 11-5, certainly outplaying the number 35 by his name. He is one game away from the bronze medal. Game two coming up next. Back on Grandstand Court, Will Doughton here with Ben Bramblett at the Veolia Houston Open. Donald Young is just one game away from taking home the bronze medal, but Jaume Martinez Vic during the break came over and told us that we can tell people that he will be coming back in this match. So he put it out there into the universe. We'll see if he's able to back up that statement with his play in game two. It's definitely some work to do,
Game two, time in.
but we'll get it started here. Martinez Vic to serve.
Side out.
And that ball rolls all the way to the other side of the court. Thanks to Jesse Irvin for helping us get that one back a bit more quickly.
0-0. Point.
Again, that backhand just deadly from Donald Young.
1-0. Side out.
These players playing with the Vulcan V Pro Flight Pickleball, the new official ball of the PPA Tour. And after each game, they do get a new one. So playing with a fresh Vulcan ball out there. And Martinez Vic showing that he's got quite the backhand as well. Rips that one up the line.
One. Side out.
And Young just keeps that volley deep.
1-1. Side out.
And then we have seen Young miss a few forehand third shots when he's trying to rip it. Interested to see if Martinez Vic's going to continue trying to return to it, the forehand of Young.
Yeah, I think that could definitely be an effective strategy. Donald's definitely going 100%. You know, he's going for the winner off that first shot, so does tend to make some errors there. Jaume getting a little momentum here.
Makes it 3-1. Bit wide. Martinez Vic had a good look at the shot. Just pulls it.
1-3. Point.
And that one catches the line there from Young. Martinez Vic jokingly calling it out.
2-3.
Missed return there from Young. Giving
Really
Martinez Vic some life here.
Really good serve from Jaume there, making him step around and try to take that forehand.
And so good there from Martinez Vic. Held that backhand just long enough to go down the line. And Young wasn't ready for it. And a good fight from Martinez Vic on that one. Just pushes the final ball wide.
Well, Jelmy hasn't adjusted to make his shots deeper, his returns deeper, but he has made them low and angled, and that is also a difficult shot to hit a good third drive or drop off of, so that could pay off for him. And that's an incredible pattern, going high to the Donald Young backhand to stretch him, and then just dropping it cross court, making him do a lot of footwork there.
And Donald Young feeling himself after that one. Such a heavy backhand. That one lands in. Very impressed with the Donald Young backhand. It was certainly on Thursday, and that has certainly carried over here to this bronze medal match.
2-6. Point.
And Young tightening things up here, cuts the deficit to 2.
4-6.
Again, we see that angle return there from Martinez Vic. Like you said, Ben, tough to create offense from that position.
Yeah.
Point of the match right there. The wheels on Jaume Martinez Vic on full display, but it's Young who eventually takes it. Just the athleticism of both these guys running around the 20x44, making it look effortless.
4-6.
Of course, we follow up a point like that with a missed third. What's that called? Same guy syndrome?
Same
right,
guy effect.
Same guy effect. And the wind picking up a bit here on Grandstand court. A little more constant. And a stalemate here with Martinez Vic leading 6-4. We'll see who can make the next move and get off their current score.
It's close, but rest assured, Martinez Vic did tell us he is coming back on this one. So.
100%. We have to take him at his word.
Absolutely.
And we remain at 6-4.
6-4.
And so, Ben, when you're at this point in a game when neither player is really able to score on serve, you try and change something, or you just keep kind of going for your same shots and patterns?
I think wait until you know, if you haven't lost a string of points, don't change anything yet. If they get a few points on you, maybe call a timeout. If you get a lot of side outs and it comes back to your serve and you're still not converting, call an offensive timeout in your favor. The game is so mental, but so much of it is subconscious. You may not even realize what conscious adjustments you can make, so just taking a break to relax, catch your breath can be a huge difference maker.
6-5.
No timeouts used yet in game 2. As Martinez-Vick rips that one. And to that point, I don't think there were any timeouts used in game 1 either.
I think you're right.
7-5.
And too good for Martinez-Vick. Like he did on an earlier backhand down the line, he just waited for Young to kind of cheat over middle, expecting the cross court, and then beat him back down the line. And again, Martinez-Vick down the line. And here, our first timeout of the match. Martinez-Vick 2 points away from taking game 2 and forcing a game 3. We'll take a quick break as well. Stay with us after this.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Will Doughton here with Ben Bramblett, Grandstand Court, and bronze medal action here at the Veolia Houston Open. And Jaume Martinez-Vick 2 points away from forcing a game 3. Like we said earlier, he told us in between games 1 and 2 that he would, in fact, come back. And with this run of points he's on, it looks like he may be one step closer to keeping his promise. Really coming alive on the backhand side. That's what I've been most impressed with, Ben.
Yep, he manifested the comeback here.
9-5.
No skill involved, just the manifest,
Yeah.
right? And the timeout proving to be fruitful for Donald Young as he gets the side out. Using that angled backhand volley to really open up the court.
5-9. Side out. Five. Point.
And that one stays in, and a game point here for Jaume Martinez-Vick.
Yep, finally finding a line there. He's been wide a couple times with that earlier.
10-5.
And a game point saved in style from Donald Young. He's got some work to do here to stay in game 2.
5-10.
And the cat and mouse, what a point there. Even had a net cord in the middle of that one. But Martinez-Vick showing the wheels, able to cover the court so effortlessly.
And I just have to say, Donald Young had more time than he may have realized there. I don't think going for the passing shot was the right shot there. I think maybe a drop.
Point, game 11-5.
And closes the door on game 2 does Martinez-Vick. We're going 3 here on Grandstand. Who will come out with bronze? Stay with us to find out.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Touring T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset, play hard, play clean.
Game 3 action about to get underway here on Grandstand Court. Will Doughton here with Ben Bramblett at the Veolia Houston Open men's singles bronze medal match. Donald Young took game 1, but Jaume Martinez-Vick stormed back to take game 2 in style.
Game 3, time in.
Donald Young to serve to start us off. And Young able to put that one away. It's a solid start to game 2. A good point should give him some confidence.
Try it out. One.
And that ball just staying a little high for Martinez-Vick. Young puts it away on the forehand.
1-0.
Great drop volley from Martinez-Vick there. Donald Young saying it didn't bounce, and it definitely did not bounce high.
That's out. Oh, good shot, buddy.
Point.
And Young initially calling that one out, but sees it was in. That's a great combination there from Martinez-Vick. Didn't go for the put away too early, but once he saw the high ball, that's when he took the chance.
Try out.
And of course, just as we praise a shot of his, misses a serve, does Jaume Martinez-Vick.
1-1. Try it out. One. Point. Two run. Try it out.
A nice put away there from Donald Young.
Yeah, a bit of a fadeaway shot from him there. Good choice, not trying to reach into the kitchen and take that out of the air, but letting it bounce high and just ripping it on the forehand side.
Try it out.
And we have seen some errors on the third from Donald Young. We'll see if Martinez-Vick tries to go there on the return. Young anticipates that one well, puts it away with the forehand.
Try it out. 1-3.
Oh, come on. It's it.
And Martinez-Vick with an amazing get, but just when he had the forehand, kind of hit the side of his paddle, hit him in the face.
2-3. Try out.
And another thing to note here, Ben, is that the side that Young is currently playing on is the side that the winner of each game has been on. And Martinez-Vick is actually going to end on that side.
Yep.
I'll recall. 3-2.
Little tweener action there from Martinez-Vick. Kept him in the point, but not enough to win it.
But even just the speed for Martinez-Vick to get to a point where he could hit that shot as a tweener, because it felt like there was maybe a full second of him just staring at the shot from Donald Young before he even moved to go try and hit it. And Young able to put that one away off the net.
Yep.
And they'll take a very brief timeout for the airplane moving overhead.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
Donald Young calling it the deuce side from tennis, but we forgive him for that.
2-3. Try out.
One thing about pickleball, you were talking about the sides earlier. Tip for maybe amateur pickleball players out there, but if you're playing a best-of-3 match and you switch at 6, you will end on the opposite side that you start from. So that's one thing to consider if you are picking sides in a match.
And we see Federico Staksrud walking through the stream, prepping for his men's doubles gold medal match.
2-4.
And the attack there from Donald Young helps him even it out. Even the score at 4 here in game 3. And there is the Donald Young forehand. We've seen him miss it a few times.
And that's just an indefensible shot there. You just got to say good job on that one.
And Martinez-Vick on the run, plants his foot and gets his full body into that backhand down the line. And these players are just trading incredible shots.
4-5.
Why, buddy?
Try out.
That was so close.
And another chance here for Young to have a 2-point advantage on the side switch.
That is crazy, bird.
Side out.
What a volley from Jaume Martinez-Vick. Put so much spin on it. It just stayed so low in the kitchen. And of course, he had the spin in the middle there as well.
4-5. Point. 5-5. Point, timeout, change hands, 6-5, 1 minute.
And a strong forehand down the line. And Jaume Martinez-Vick and Donald Young will switch sides. Martinez-Vick up 6-5. Can't get much closer than that, Ben. What do you think is going to be the key for these players going into the second half of Game 3?
These guys, their game both kind of factors in to how hot they are. So this one could be a toss-up either way. I think it's going to be a close one to the end.
And it should be both players, streaky players. They can definitely have their moments of just being unbeatable, especially with those drives. And it looks like for the moment, Martinez-Vick has the hot hand for sure. We'll see if he can keep that up as they switch sides.
Definitely feels good to be the one to get the side switch.
15 seconds.
And we'll see if the same is true for Jaume Martinez-Vick.
Time in. 6-5.
He'll serve here. And a bit wide off the net there from Martinez-Vick.
And as good as that two-handed backhand out of the air is from Donald Young, he always takes it cross court, and I think Jaume is reading it a couple times there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, let's go.
The drop volley. Again, he's done that twice in this Game 3. And both times Martinez-Vick has won the point. I'm a little surprised we didn't see it earlier in Games 1 and 2, but maybe that's something he'll try to go back to.
Yeah,
as
spot
he tries
on.
to close out. And just pressure there from Martinez-Vick. That volley from Young had to be good cross court. Just pushed it wide.